क्या होता है पता है इसको? अभी मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ ना। नहीं यार, हो ही नहीं, लाइव ही नहीं हो गया। कोई तो देख लो यार, गरीब आदमी का स्ट्रीम। Okay, now it's working. Yes.
How you doing, Cole? Found it yet?
वो बंदूक इधर ही तो था कहीं। ये रहा। L to drag or drag on to manipulate the object and search for points of interest.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893.
Smith & Wesson. X to further investigate the object. Okay.
2 rounds fired, and instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
Interesting guy. Okay.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
All the clues have been discovered, I guess.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun.
क्या face है यार?
You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Use the notebook to set your next destination. Okay. Locations, gun store. Let's go to the gun store and find out who
Are you
this
sure
gun
about
belongs.
this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
R2 to accelerate, but R2 is not working. R1 is working for some reason. Shout out दे दे रे भाई. हाँ बस बनबुटी यहाँ. ಬಿಪಿನ್ ಇದು ಯಾರು ಬಸ್ ಇದು ಅನ್ನೋನ್ ಮೀ ಜೀವನ ಇದು ಬಸ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಮಳೆ ಬಂತು ಫುಲ್ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ನೆಂದೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಯಾರು ಇವನು ಅನ್ನೋನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಳೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಡ್ರಾಪು ಬಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಸೈಕಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಜೀವನ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತ ಅವನು ಹೆಂಗೋ ಆಡೋದು ಬಾಸ್ ಬಟನ್ ಸ್ವಾಪ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸ್ಪ್ಲೆಂಡರ್ ಶಿಷ್ಯ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ ಬಾಸ್ ಪಕ್ಕಾ ಜೀವನ ಇವನು ರೆಡ್ ಡೆಡ್ ಆಡೋ ರೆಡ್ ಡೆಡ್ ಬಾಸ್ ರೆಡ್ ಡೆಡ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸಿದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಡೋದು ಏನೋ ಪೀಸ್ ಪೇನ್ ಸಾಕಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಡೋರ್ಸ್ ಅಲೌ ಯು ಟು ಗೋ
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson. Model 27 registered Magnum. Chambered for .357. Nickel plated with pearl rings. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner.
No,
ಫೇಸ್ ನೋಡು ಈ ಗೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it.
NS.
You know this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order.
Finally.
Here's my Smith & Wesson order book. You
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
ಏನೋ ಬರೀತಾ ಇಷ್ಟ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಬರೀತಾ
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
27 with pearl grips. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆಯೋ ಬಾಸ್ 27 ಮಾಡಲು 27 ನಿಕಲ್ ಗ್ರಿಪ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 27 barrel polished pearl grip. क्या है?
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime.
ಇರೋದು ಗೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Always happy to help out the LAPD.
बिरयानी चम्मच दो
क्या
ये सब नहीं
नहीं ये सब नहीं चाहिए लाइट बंद करके जाना डोर सेट आके बस ಇದನ್ನೇ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೋ ಬಾಸ್ ಇದೇ ಮೇಯ್ನು पंखा चलाओ पंखा ಹಾಂ ಡೋರ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆವ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಸಾಯಿಸ್ತಾ ಗನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನ ಹೆಸರು ಹುಡ್ಕ ಡಿಟೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಗೋಯಮ್ಮ ಬಾಸ್ ಇದು
Do we
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
call it
ಬೇರೆ
in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
ಇರೋದೇ ಬೇರೆ ಇದು
In for a penny, in for a pound. Either way, Gunga
ಪ್ಲಸ್
Din.
L2 or R2 Schroeder's apartment. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ನೋಡೋ ಬಾಸ್ ನಿಂಗೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹಿಡಿಯೋದು ಪೊಲೀಸು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟು
Look out!
ಇದಾಗೋದು ಕೇಸರಿ ಬಾತ್ ತಿನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅರೆ ಡೋರ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆವ ಯಾರ್
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true.
That's coming out of your wages, not mine.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name? If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them.
ಇದಾರೆ ಅರೆ ಗನ್ ಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಹೌ ಟು ಝೂಮ್ ಔಟ್ ಓಕೆ
That's why they get caught. And 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps
Nangeno
Encyclopedia of
arta
Thin
ಆಗ್ತಾ
Air.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
You really are full of it.
ಬಾಸ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಾಸ್ ಏನು ಇಲ್ವೋ ಒಬ್ಬ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ವೆಪನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಆ ವೆಪನ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾರು ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಇವನ್ಗೇನೋ ಇದೆ ಬಾಸ್ ನಿನ್ ಮೇಲೆ
God damn it, Cole!
God damn it. ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Jesus!
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಈ ರೋಡು?
God damn it, Cole!
If you want instructions on how to wipe your ass, you let me know.
गलती हो गया बॉस, इतना देर तक गाड़ी चल ठोका मैं इतना बार। Finally we are here. Schroeder's apartment. Saving, okay. Let's see if he's our guy. Pulled handled doors allow you to enter, okay. No. Something's vibrating. Apartment number 2.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Okay, let's go to the apartment number 2. Doors hटाओ यार टाइट से। इधर ही है तो।
What do you guys want?
What do you
Officer
guys
Cole Phelps,
want?
this is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Fight tutorial.
You ready, tough guy?
That was a very...
Boom, boom. I'm too good at this shit. Even a murderer room, ಇವನೇ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
You all right?
Maybe.
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
ನೋಡೋದೇ ತಿನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
ಕ್ಲೂ ಸಿಗ್ತಾಗ ಡೈರಿ. Floyd Rose.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247. Requested.
ಇವನಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೋ ಬಾಸ್ ಮರ್ಡರ್, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟವ್ರು ಇವರು. ಗಿವ್ ಅಪ್. ಅಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಬಾಸ್, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಮಿಲಿಟ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಬಾಸ್ ಇವನು ಫಸ್ಟು.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
I didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The
Yeah,
Japanese
country
will do the world
idu.
a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you
US.
on report. What are your fucking names?
1940s यूएस.
Kelso.
और भाई फुल मजे, कहाँ मजे भाई, आज भी जाके आया
Any other
ऑफिस में,
gentleman for
बारिश में
OCS?
भीग के आया. क्या ही मजे करूँगा
OCS is
मैं.
at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD.
40s
This
बस,
is for men who
1940s,
wanna fight.
1946 अनसुते यूएसए. लॉस एंजलिस, LA Noire. LA Noire. ನೀನು ಹೋಗ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ದಿವಸ ಲಾಸ್ ಏಂಜಲಸ್ಗೆ NCR.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a
आज
thirsty
भी
man
फ्लैश
needed
है.
water.
ई बॉस, आज तो बहुत
You'd
ज़्यादा
heard the
फ्लैश है.
stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics.
क्या बॉस हॉलिडे पे आउट
There's
क्लेम
no
करना है
city
क्या
on
आप
the
मुझे?
fence. You have to choose sides. brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville?
ಟ್ರಾಫಿಕ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರೋ ಬಾಸ್ ಇವಾಗ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಹಾಮಿಸೈಡ್, ಆರ್ಸನ್.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Subdue robbery suspects. Okay. अरे भाई मार दिया यार मैं तो कितने लोग.
Oh no, no, no! Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
X to open the trunk and retrieve a weapon. Okay. अबे गिरा दिया यार मैं तो वेपन हैंड. क्या है इसका? R1. L2 to target and R2 to fire. अबे यार ये साला बटन उल्टा हो गया है रिमोट पे. मर गया भाई.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the
God
cover, fellas.
Head down.
We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance to
copper.
kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
इलेक्ट्रिक चेयर. हर टाइम इलेक्ट्रिक चेयर यूज कर. अबे लगा कैसे नहीं इसको हेडशॉट. अबे व्हाट. अबे व्हाट द हेल.
Stay in cover.
ऊपर में ये क्या मशीन गन चला रहा है यार. टोपी ऊपी उड़ा दिया मेरा साला.
That's it? We got them all?
उल्टा बटन हो गया है यार इसमें साला.
Should be all clear.
रिमोट प्ले की वजह से.
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there.
टाइम ओपन को ये एक बंदे को भी मारा नहीं. रो रहा है साला.
Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
Ding ding ding. नहीं खाना है सटा है. दो सटा.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive it first, Cole. You're the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future.
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Hey, Mitu. Don't sit down, yaar, ठीक से. टाइम दो ही सेट आते हैं.
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who
Kelso.
walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. In my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before he jumped the hole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Hey, time to run.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD! You people screw yourselves.
R2 and L to run. Okay.
Why, you?
उड़ा दी क्या इसको?
He's hiding in the alley!
Suspects are marked on the mark with a red blip. Okay.
Bowers! Hold it right there! Stop now or I will shoot!
I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Jesus, Gunn! Watch your fire!
Hey, right side से हटाया तू. चुपचाप रहना.
Give it up, Wendell!
Stay the hell away from me!
Oh, भाई मार दिया लात.
You gotta be kidding!
You fucking asked for it. There's no way I'm going back inside. I've done my time.
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
Run toward the camps to jump it. Yeah.
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Give it up, Bowers! Whoa!
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves. Come on then, pretty boy.
Give it up, Wendell!
Knockout. टकले का सिर तोड़ देगा मैं. Nice.
How you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head.
Watch your head.
This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso.
One ही दे दिया इसको लोल.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
क्या हो गया बेटा?
कुछ नहीं यार, लेके जाओ यार. जोर से टका.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you.
अरे दूर
Gives
से
you that
हटाओ
leg
यार.
up, gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
LAPD.
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick. My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Time to solve this case.
Broad
and get
daylight.
promoted.
Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं क्राइम सीन पे स्कैम कर रहा हूँ. सी गलेटा. Layaway tick voucher.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Bank of Arcadia. X to examine it more closely. Nothing in the left right pocket. कुछ नहीं है. हाथ पे क्या है? राइट हैंड में कुछ नहीं है. आप क्या है? लेफ्ट हैंड में क्या है? लेफ्ट हैंड में भी कुछ नहीं है. क्या है इस बंदे के पास? कुछ है ही नहीं साला. Nothing else, only one clue.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
नहीं है बॉस, एक ही एविडेंस है. अब क्या करेंगे? इससे बात करना है आप तो.
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run into the shoe store.
You want to take a look around now? The witness can wait, Cole. We've got the perimeter.
Interview eyewitness. Okay, we'll interview her.
Will this make it into the paper?
She's the eyewitness, क्या ही क्लू? कुछ तो क्लू है रे. Bullet shells.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
Okay. Got the bullet shell casings, and I think we have the gun also.
FN Browning. Serial number 01138.
Okay.
Might need to run it by a gun store.
गन ही मिल जाता है भाई इसको हर गेम में, हर केस में. साला क्या ही करेगा ये, वो भी सीरियल नंबर के साथ. Erase the serial number, यार.
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps. If you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful.
Okay.
Verbally, of course. And don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit. And if you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her.
See what you can coax out of her. और कोई clue है क्या? Clue that I may have missed upon. दौड़ो ना यार. Run, man. This guy doesn't want to run for some reason.
If you were twice as smart, you'd still be smart.
Wow. Where is the witness? Okay, I think she's the witness.
Can I?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss.
Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Galleta. Few store clerk eyewitness to murder of Everett Galleta. Everett Gage, okay. Questions are listed on the right, okay. Are to observe the suspect. What? Oh no, she looks scared. क्या expression दे रही है?
You think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
If you think the witness is lying and you have proof, choose accused. To observe a witness, you will need present evidence. Okay. Let's triangle to accuse the witness. Okay, I'm pressing triangle.
You're lying, Miss Galleta. You know what happened and why.
Why am I accusing her?
You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong.
Oh, I
How
think
can
this
you
is the
prove
tutorial. Select the evidence for shooting, layaway, voucher, 32 shell casings. Voucher, this is an evidence. Oh, Seagull Gaeta. Okay.
Your pearl earrings, Miss Galetta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Stop lying, you dumb bitch!
I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder
You
investigation.
little fool.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store.
Edgar
He showed me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Possible murder suspect.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
What? Okay, bad cop. She's lying.
You're making me angry, Miss Galetta. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews.
Kalu ne maar
A
diya.
lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has
Balu ko.
nice things.
Details of shooting.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Galetta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
If you think the witness is sincere, choose good cop. Okay, press X to act as the good cop. I guess we are going to act as the good cop. My God, just gonna. Okay, I am a good cop.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Galetta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly, close together. 5.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my
earring?
Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
Okay, officer. यार क्या हो गया माइक? Okay. Okay, now time to go to the gun store, I guess.
We have the murder weapon.
And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield's.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh.
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
Take. काहे नाम है इसका? क्या आराम से गाड़ी में बैठता है यार ये तो. Liberty officer are sworn to protect the citizens. Okay, intuition points. In order to ask the community, use the notebook to set your next destination. Okay. Location. Eagles and gun store चलते हैं पहले. I can't even see the map. So late गया मैं. अबे यार shit.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
Okay. What? Crime scene how? क्या स्कैम है ये? एंड कैसे आदमी गाड़ी यू टर्न लेगा? क्राइम सीन कंटामिनेटेड घंटा. Why did they switch the buttons, man?
11:25, code 6.
This is why you should not play on console. Consoles make you stupid. Hey, chalna. Everett Gaeta. Oh no.
You want me to keep tabs on the path of destruction you're creating? It might come in handy at your trial.
कुछ देख ही नहीं रहा है यार कैसे खेलना. Okay, I think now we're fine.
That's coming out of your wages, not mine.
This guy needs to chill. This is the gun store. क्या ही मिलेगा एविडेंस गन स्टोर पे? Eagle Sun's gun store, 2:36 p.m. Same gun store again.
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir.
What can I do you for?
We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. Thing looks like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
Do you know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
इतना चीज याद रहता है भाई इन लोग को गन बेचने टाइम. I mean, clean करने टाइम. I remembers everything यार. किधर गया मेरा कार? एडगर कालू कैसा नाम है इसका? अजीब सा नाम. अब कहाँ जाएंगे? Okay, I have to set the location using the book and then Hatfield's jewelry store. Why did I even come here? क्या टाइम बर्बाद हुआ मेरा यार इधर आके. टूं 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 टां टूं टूं. ये इंटेंस म्यूजिक प्ले चलने लगा एकदम. Oh no. Okay. Kidnapped. Where this guy lives? इतना सारा loading screen. Question Edgar Kalu.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
No.
Officer Cole Phelps.
Are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back.
झूठ
Sitting
बोल
to
रहा
lie
है.
down. I'll buzz him for you.
And time to start running.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Son of a bitch! Wait for me.
Kalu, get back here!
Hold L2 and use R to aim. Oh, just a little bit. Ah, okay.
Too late, Kalu!
And there we go. Got him.
Stop or I will shoot! Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
Everett Gage.
The case that makes you and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle.
Yes, sir.
I hear you're
Yes,
quite
sir.
the
Yes, sir.
climber,
It's the
a man
story
of
of mine.
initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
Sword of justice.
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I am ready.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Okay, boss.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Argument with Gage.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
क्या साफ ही झूठ बोल दिया बे ये तो. क्या एक्सप्रेशन दे रहा है बॉस. You notebook. Okay, we'll see. Shooting, fatal sidework shooting. Okay, receipt for pearl earrings made out to see etc. Gaeta 32 caliber. Accusing will hurt your credibility. Okay. FN Browning handgun. FN Browning handgun. We have the gun, right? So I guess we can accuse this guy. Maybe. Possible religious motive. Murder weapon. This guy is lying. How do I accuse? Bad cop, good cop, accuse. I think I need to accuse. I use intuition. चलो इंटुइशन यूज करते क्या हुआ देखते हुए एंडी. Remove an answer. Oh, why
You
didn't I
shot
accuse
Gage,
यार?
and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Yeah, you can't prove anything. Which should I take? Oh, which evidence should I take? I'm screwed now. Leeway voucher. क्या करे भाई कौन सा है यार. इसको देखते हैं तब तक. क्या करूं मैं अब? क्या इसको किस एविडेंस से? I mean, the store owner said that this guy had the gun and she identified the guy. I think we'll use this one.
You got nothing,
Oh,
bullshit.
incorrect. What?
You're gonna be laughed right out of court. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
बाहर निकल गए तो.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Now get back in there and
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
I need a confession. अरे यार क्या है कि तो how is that not an evidence? Yeah, we found the gun at the crime scene.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood.
Oh, everything resumes. Argument with Gage, okay.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
क्या ही scam चल रहा है boss इधर. Everett Gage. Careful use of intuition can lead to breakthroughs. Introduce. Accuse. You lying
shot
bastard.
Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
क्या आसान था यार.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone.
Gas
I had a
chamber.
sale. That girl was ready to
Electric
buy.
girl. क्या है भाई?
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
This guy's bullshitting. Gage hated. What is this evidence, man? This is just some notes he has written. How is this an evidence? Possible religious motive, racial enmity between Kalu and Gage. I mean, I have an evidence on him. I guess not. I think we'll be a bad cop. Yep.
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu.
You're under arrest.
First-degree murder of Everett Gage.
He's already under arrest. Look.
I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
There we go. Solved the case. Got the confession. क्या नूबड़ा था यार, चुपचाप रहता तो कुछ.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps.
You have the right to remain silent. वो नहीं था क्या?
Officer Phelps.
वो right नहीं है अभी. What is?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice.
What is this
Back to
Irish
your
guy
duties for
doing?
now, boy. But here's a piece of advice.
Get yourself
two suits, get them pressed. You'll be needed.
I'm getting promoted. LA Police Department. Hey, everything ticked. Sound investigative technique, service weapon proficiency, peak physical conditioning, trophy earned. Hey, let's go. क्या ही लंबा लोडिंग स्क्रीन है यार. ड्राइवर सीट.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
Traffic.
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about.
Master
Why
plan
couldn't they
of
build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
Heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
He's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here,
You
Cole
cool,
Phelps.
boy.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective
Roy
and
Earl.
advisor.
They all dressed like movie stars?
Weiss.
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
Okay.
And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who
guys
broke the
clapping,
jewelry store
look.
murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
Nah, it's okay, sir.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star
Who's the
during
other
the
guy?
war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Burkowski.
Hope you like work, kid.
Oh, this
Bukowski
guy's-
sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay, can it,
This guy's
guys.
Polish.
Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He
No
knows traffic inside and out. I'm going to start you out with one case. You do okay? I'll give you a couple more.
Okay,
You
man.
screw up.
Let's
You'll be
go.
rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and
PE Freight
Alameda.
Depot.
A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
See what you can
Come on,
find out.
Phelps.
Hey, boss. What up? Yeah, hello, boss. Mare. Bro.
I didn't come to California to be
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors. You know this place?
I heard he's an honest cop. Now there's
Near the
an
old gas
oxymoron
works
for
and
you.
signal depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
Yeah,
come on, Cole. Leave him alone.
All units of
क्या ही
459.
बेकार में. Press X to respond to the dispatch call. No.
So,
don't want to
tell me a
dispatch.
little about yourself, Phelps.
Are we friends now, Bukowski?
We have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
I grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early '45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded. Shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
No.
You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready, finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
I kept the streets of LA safe for the people.
Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service.
Oh, fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riots.
Sounds like you had...
All units of 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2 identified.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
11 Okay, a 459 suspect just...
Masked
Up on the roof,
gunman.
officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Time to shoot this. Subdue
Give it up now.
the
Take it easy on
suspect.
yourself.
Where is
Get
the
the hell away
suspect?
from me.
ಓಡ್ತಾನೆ ಬಾಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡ್ತಾನೆ.
You can still catch him.
Time to shoot this guy. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಹೋದ ಬಾಸ್ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾನಲ್ಲ. ಇವನಲ್ಲ ರೌಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಓಡ್ತಾನೆ ಬಾಸ್. Yup, got him. Dead guy. ಬಾಸ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ನಿಂಗೆ ಓಡೋರು ಗನ್ ಹತ್ಕೊಂಡು. Street crime complete. A trophy and a cop on every corner. Okay. क्या ही गाना बज रहा है? Stone Cold Dead in the Market.
When I came home, I gave her a beating. So she catch up the rolling pin and went to work on my head till she botched it. I like old dead in the
Poppies का
market.
म्यूजिक है क्या है?
Stone Cold Dead in the market. I like
Stone Cold Dead in the Market.
She killed nobody.
PE Freight Depot. 11:07 a.m.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
Bukowski.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
क्या बेकार लग रहा है ग्राफिक्स पास से एकदम कार्टूनिश.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. You don't know what to do next.
My
Just
first
come talk
case,
to me
let's go.
and we'll see what we can figure out. Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
You're okay. You're okay. क्या है मीनिंग you're okay का? कुछ भी बोलते हैं अमेरिकन. Investigation music when you enter a crime scene location of interest. Oh.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
Nate
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right. We'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
I'll want to use intuition to search for clues. Okay, now time to search. I want to use intuition to search for clues. I don't have intuition. Okay. Show all clues. What? It shows me all the clues. That's so cool. अरे दबा रहा है बटन में कुछ हो नहीं रहा है.
Doc, Detective Phelps, what have we got?
What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. The victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Time to see the trunk of the car. क्या है मिला है?
I doubt it.
पाइप मिला एंड पाइप लेके मैं क्या करेगा? Live hog.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday.
One for the file. ये भी ट्रॉफी मिलेगा इससे. F. Morgan. Okay. Okay, I guess that's it. One more clue is here. कितना खून गिरा यार बाप रे.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
ये कहाँ है? ड्राइवर्स लाइसेंस सब कुछ तो इधर ही छोड़ के चला गया यार. क्या ही मर्डर करेंगे?
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?
फोटो भी छोड़ के गया. सब कुछ छोड़ के चला गया भाई. क्या है ये?
Happier times, I guess. Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
कहाँ होम रिपेयर किया? मेरे को तो नहीं दिख रहा है बस. Okay, there is one more evidence, I guess. Here it is. Pipe. Insta heat.
The brand name might give us something to go on.
That's all, I guess. क्या पाइप वाइप से मार के सिर फोड़ देते बे लोग. Investigation music stops playing when all clues are discovered. Ah, okay. No more music. हाँ. फिर से थोड़ा म्यूजिक आया था अब. I guess I need to talk to this guy now.
What do you think?
Have a word with the witness.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure.
Sure.
Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Purpose at the scene.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Okay. Cool.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Knowledge of Adrian Black.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
Is he lying? I mean, no, he's not lying.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
Contents
the wallet
of the wallet.
By the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Expression देने लगा ये बंदा तो. Receipt of live hog, bloody wallet belonging to Adrian Black. इतना ही है. लिया है, पैसा ले लिया साले ने.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was going to steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
Bloodstain.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
Okay, then.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Look dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll
Thank
contact
you
your
for
employer if we need anything
Mr.
more from you.
Wilkie.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
We're going to notify the wife. You seem to have it under control here.
Yeah, I got this.
Yeah, I got this. I got this too. No wife. To make your partner drive. Okay. I can take this vehicle also. ये मेरा तो नहीं है. Have been promoted. Black residence. Go to the black residence. अबे मेरे को ही चलाना पड़ेगा क्या?
620 Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill. Couple blocks.
You can drive.
You can drive, man.
So, what do we tell the wife?
Play it by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out.
Loading screen OP. कोई पटाखा फोड़ रहा है. पटाखा कहाँ से लाते हैं? बारिश में पटाखा फोड़ दे. Black Residence, 11:19 a.m.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps.
Talk
I'm no good
to
at this
her,
shoulder to cry on
Phil.
stuff.
Phil, you talk to her.
Just a minute.
Your husband has died, Mrs. Black.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room.
Please come in. Margaret Black.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window. At the side of the house.
Yeah.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready,
take a look around. किसी का भी घर घुस जाओ and को ढूंढो इधर.
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Investigate Black
Let's check the
Residence.
place out. Come on. Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Oh, something in here. There we go. Cavanaugh's.
So who brought this home?
क्या है Cavanaugh's मतलब क्या होता है? Cavanaugh's bar.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. And I should have an address.
It records an investigation can assist with your inquiries. Find a full address. Okay. What phone? Won't be there a phone back? Okay, how convenient.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
47.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Cavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment.
Certainly,
Cavanaugh's
detective. One
Bar,
moment.
corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks. Investigate Cavanaugh's bar. Should I investigate that bar first? Or should I talk with the woman? क्या नाम है इसका?
This must be Adrian's.
Oh, there we go. Stenzel.
Stenzel. So the glasses are a match.
ये रहा Adrian. To my Adrian, loves again. Only without you.
To my Adrian.
Nicole.
This thing gets more and more interesting.
चलो चलो रख दे. और क्या है देखने के लिए करता हूँ. हाँ कुछ तो है. ये क्या है? रेलवे टिकट.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Oh man. Time to rub myself against everything. ये क्या है बॉस? LNS help to travel. Who is this guy? और क्यों इसका स्टोरी दिखा रहा हूँ?
Lie down. Make yourself comfortable.
Lie down.
So, you're a friend of Courtney's.
Yes, Doctor.
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I
vice.
want to give you something to calm your nerves.
क्या ही कुछ तो डाल दिया इसके. Man, the face looks
I
too
want to
low.
take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past, the occasions that made you laugh, times that made you smile.
क्या डाल दे? क्या बोल रहा है बंदा? LNS Fountain provides help to troubled, wet, mentally crippled soldiers for relief. Okay. Newspaper collected 2 out of 13. अभी भी म्यूजिक बज रहा है, इसका मतलब अभी भी क्लू है. ये रहा इंस्टा हिट का रिसीप्ट.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
$82. Oh.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Insta hit flyer. Okay. Okay, I guess time to look outside the house. किधर होगा ये? ये रूम में है क्या कुछ? No. Music only cuts off. Oh, something vibrated here. What is this? क्या टाइम बर्बाद कर रहे हैं यार ये लोग मेरा. कुछ तो पाइप है इधर.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
L to select the location. Different piece. Circle to select different piece. What? क्या करेगा मैं piece लेके? इसको कैसे डालूँ मैं? हाँ. Yes, there we go. I'm gonna take this one. इसको कहाँ लगाऊँगा? Oh. Maybe. Yes. इसको लगाना है. इधर लगाओ इसको. ये क्या हो गया? हाँ इधर लगाना है इसको और इसको लगाना है इधर. Let's go. The missing piece of pipe is...
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him.
The plot thickens.
Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
There we go, let's go. Okay, I think we have found all the clues now. The music has just gone. अब क्या इससे बात करें कि इससे बात करें या बाहर चले जाऊं मैं? क्या करूं? I think I should talk with her first. Miss Black, Mrs. Black.
I'm all right now, detectives.
I'm all right now, detectives. Detectives. Slaughterhouse
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
Is she lying? I don't think she will lie.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Kavanaugh's bar matchbook.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
Okay. Is she lying? Should I use intuition here? I think she's hiding something. So we'll try to use intuition. My husband probably lives there after work. Kavanaugh's matchbook. Concealed message. No, यार सच ही बोल रही होगी.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
I was right. Location of Adrian.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
Is she lying? Man, इतना expression क्यों दे रही है यार? समझ में नहीं आ रहा. Is she lying, man? I think. जाओ यार, bad cop.
So you didn't arrange to meet him out at the rail yards?
अरे.
I've never been near a rail yard in my life.
Wrong one. Standard glasses.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
अबे यार झूठ बोल रही है सच बोल रही है क्या बोल रही है समझ में नहीं आ रहा बैठ. Is she lying? इसका एक्सप्रेशन रोने वाला ही एक्सप्रेशन रहता है. सच बोल रही है झूठ बोल रही है कुछ भी. क्या करें अब? L1 इंट्यूशन यूज करता है मैं. Okay, so she's not lying, I guess.
Go on.
Tung tung tung.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They look terrible.
Photograph.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
You lying, bitch.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive.
Incredibly rude.
But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
Why you lying, biatch?
What about Nicole, Mrs.
The
Black?
straight dope.
Was your husband going to leave you for her?
I've seen the photo frame. He thinks I'm stupid. But women sense these things. I don't know if he intended to leave me or if it was just a fling. God only knows. I only want to know that he's safe.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
अब झूठ बोल रही है कि नहीं यार इसका एक्सप्रेशन समझ में नहीं आता है मेरे को. बैच क्या एक्सप्रेशन दे रही है 1 घंटा क्या कैसे पता करूं मैं अब. नोटबुक देखता हूँ रुको. I think she's telling the truth.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
Hey, एक question
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
5 out of 6 correct. Let's go.
Please do, Detective.
Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the bar, I guess. अबे आगे चलना. Kavanaugh's bar. Kavanaugh's bar.
Can you drive to this one?
Can you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going?
I guess.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type, but stranger things have happened.
Odd man out, RKO Street. Quinton D. Market, Quinton D. Market, Quinton. क्या लोडिंग स्क्रीन भाई, लोडिंग स्क्रीन में जिंदगी बीत गया यार. Kavanaugh's bar. Hey,
I know you.
No, you don't.
How does he know me? What the hell?
Look at another spoon.
इससे बात करते हैं. हाँ? क्या क्लू है बे इधर? क्या है? लेकिन मैं क्या करूँ ये? Records 1 out of 20 collected. Okay. I guess we have a record now. चलो अंकल बात करो.
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's your regular. He's a loner in the back.
कौन है Frank
Want a
Morgan?
tip? Fill my coffee faster next time, honey.
Frank Morgan?
Who's asking?
Say, could I borrow
Cole
some of that
Phelps,
mascara?
LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
Tough break. Link to the.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
क्या झूठ बोल रहा है? तो सीधा ही बोल रहा है झूठ भाई. F Morgan का रिसिप्ट है ना इधर. Accuse.
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
Hey.
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it.
I'm the perfect detective.
We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right, already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Location किधर है?
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea.
क्या झूठ बोल रहा है फिर
I
से?
think he took off for Seattle.
कुछ एविडेंस है क्या मेरे पास? बैंड. कैसे यार? Doesn't look like he's lying through his expressions.
I thought cops had their own bars.
I think he's not lying, man. Length of steel pipe match books Denzel into. कुछ है नहीं यार मेरे पास क्या डालूंगा? Okay, I guess.
How was he getting there?
I don't know. Maybe a Greyhound?
बे यार
You guys ought to go
expression ही
try
नहीं
the
दिया
terminal
यार ये
on
बंदे ने.
Sunset.
So Adrian isn't hurt? What's with all the blood?
I don't know. It was dark. He must have caught a nick on something. Yeah.
Shoot.
We have you for aiding and abetting and criminal conspiracy. Do you want me to come up with some other charges, Morgan?
We bought a small hog and put it in the trunk.
I was
Got
right.
to the rail yard. I cut the pig's throat and drained the blood into a bucket. Splashed the blood all around the car. Adrian hit the pig a couple of times with the pipe to make the pipe look convincing.
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help. Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
How can I
You
be
want my
so
opinion?
dumb?
We tell Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
And there we go. We're gonna chase this guy now, I guess. क्या noob है यार ये बंदा क्या कर रहा है? Do you see that big ass car over there?
Sure left his drink in a hurry.
Okay. I should not go get too close.
I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
Contending market. टेलिंग मिशन बेकार लगता है मेरे को। क्या कार है यार? अबे यार देख के चलाओ ना गाड़ी पागल।
That's it, we're spotted. Back off. Hey, back off.
यार इस कार ही नहीं दिख रहा है, पीछे चल गया मैं तो बहुत ज्यादा पीछे छूट गया। That is the car, I guess. ये का कार किधर है? इस बंदे का कार यार। अबे नहीं आप पागल जैसा चलाते इधर गाड़ी से।
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
Let's check the place out. Come on.
The shadow. Hey, another trophy earned.
Day one of the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You having fun yet? I told you it was non-stop glamour working traffic, didn't I?
I'm just trying to learn.
Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teacher's pet stuff for Leary. Won't work on me.
Apartment number 2.
Apartment 2.
The criminals are always in apartment number 2.
All right. Let's pay our friend a visit. See if he's missed us yet.
1 to 4 is here. 5 to 6. This is apartment number 2. Lol. It starts with 2 only. Apartment
Who
number
the hell
9.
is that? Will you relax?
There we go.
Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. I'll get it.
पकड़ा गया.
Ah, shit.
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black? LAPD! Give yourself up now!
अबे यार फिर से दौड़ो इसके। मैंने दौड़ने का काम मैं क्यों करता हूँ?
There's no point running, Adrian. Mr. Black, get back here right now.
क्या दुनिया आ गई? बंदा अपना ही जिंदगी से भागा है।
It's over,
Stop right
Adrian.
there, Adrian.
ए मोटू पकड़ा गया।
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama? I thought it would be easier. No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this. You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Bukowski. Mr. Bukowski. Hey, 13 out of 14. I didn't find one clue or what. Poor vehicle damage $140. Baapre. Nice. The consul's car. I think this is a DLC case.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. DR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Didn't even give me the time to ask the question.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran.
Investigate
Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. You catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege.
Jacob's backyard. You drive. You didn't even say anything, yeah?
You're behind the wheel.
You're behind the wheel.
You hear about Adrian? Brought to Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back. Women generally show more compassion.
Lol.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride. Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
May I stand unshaken? ढोल पटाखा सब कुछ साला आज ही फोड़ेंगे ये लोग। Time to continue. Jacob's backyard. 2 p.m.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
Houlihan. Mobile कहाँ गया यार मेरा?
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle?
Yes.
We got a call about the abandoned vehicle. Let's go.
Sir, the car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle?
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Son of a bitch. Everybody is a son of a bitch in this game. I don't have any intuition points. Car. That's why this is called the consul's car. Some government guy's car. Yeah. Abe? Argentinian flag. One flag is missing.
You must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
क्या क्या मिलेगा? California motor rights. Okay.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Okay.
Empty.
एक बॉक्स तो है अंदर यार, एम्प्टी कैसे है ये? One wheel has been stolen.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
And wheel कौन चोरी करता है बे? Okay. The music is still going, which means number plate is missing. License plate. What else do we have? और कौन सा evidence होगा? कुछ है क्या इधर? ये तो कुछ तो देख रहा है इधर. क्या देख रहा है भाई? बियर का बॉटल. बियर का बॉटल देख के क्या मिलेगा? Obviously it does not pertain to the case. Why is it there? ये साला क्या मट्टी को देख रहा है? लिटरली दिस गाय लिटरली. हाँ ये क्या है? बेसबॉल बैट.
Seems irrelevant.
कहाँ रैंडम बेसबॉल बैट है? देखा हुआ है. Oh, some evidence we got. Spanner. And zoom in हो ना भाई, क्यों नहीं हो रहा है there? There we go.
Combination.
Packard.
Must have used
Dewey
it to remove the
Brothers.
wheel lugs.
Combination wrench. Hey, we have found all the clues. Nice. I think we should talk with this guy first.
We better see what this Jacobs guy has to say. The car was dumped in...
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Brand spanking new. Witness report.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
क्या झूठ बोल रहा है क्या सच बोल रहा है he's not lying.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
क्या झूठ बोल रहा है यार ये तो सीधा क्या रोने वाला शक्ल बना रहा है तो इस बार देखो शक्ल देखो बंदे का so it is between doubt and accuse so I don't have any evidence on him so we're gonna play the bad
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Possible suspect vehicle.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
सच बोल रहा है क्या?
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
Okay, so
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
Okay.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
क्या झूठ बोल रहा है तो? Flag is missing और क्या? Registration plate is missing और क्या क्या missing है बैंड? Flag, license. You lie. Why you lying, man?
Why did you take the license plate?
Me? What would I do with license plates? You saying I have them?
अरे यार, this guy took the license plate or not? Back out of an accusation. अरे यार, shit गलती
You're off
हो
the
गई.
hook for now.
झूठ बोल रहा है सच बोल रहा है क्या बोल रहा है ये बैड कॉप L1 यूज करते हैं इंट्यूशन okay so he's lying or I have to doubt him missing wheel Dewey Brothers Ranch old Ford okay so I have to doubt this guy
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? You want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment.
There we go.
I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
Officer Thibault.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
Well, how about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Umpire's mask. Okay, now I guess we have to take this guy's thing. 1947. Juan Francisco Valdez.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle.
A degenerate.
I'll run John Madsen by R&I.
John Madsen. और क्या है? William Dewey.
Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
Okay, I think that's it.
I think we've wrung this place dry. Let's find a game well.
Game well? क्या क्या words बोलते हैं बे लोग? Game well क्या होता है?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
How can I help, Detective?
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Figueroa Street.
Got it. Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Investigate Dewey Brothers dealership. Okay.
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
John Madsen is at school.
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to
Lord.
disturb you. Any messages?
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard.
अब पूछता नहीं है any messages तो बताती नहीं क्या वो?
706 was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. When you get a
Police
message
can
to Captain
smoke
Leary,
on
tell him
duty.
we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks, ma'am.
Thanks, ma'am. Thanks, ma'am.
Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
क्या? I'm stumped.
We can visit the Packard dealership or head back to Central and interview this Valdez character. Your call.
Should I go to the dealership or should I interview this Packard guy? What should I do? Central Police Station जाते हैं भाई इसको investigate. What do you say? Interrogate करते हैं. Okay, I don't want to drive this guy. You drive.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
You're behind the wheel.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
यार क्या आवाज है? क्या ढोल बजा रहा है? Loading screen, loading screen. जिंदगी बीत गया सारा लोडिंग स्क्रीन के पीछे. Corner first and Hill.
Do we have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning?
Juan
Sure
Francisco
do, Phelps.
Valdez.
Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
Okay, let's interrogate this guy.
The thing was, he was a really nice guy.
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
This guy
I'm
looks
Detective Phelps, and this is
Argentinian.
Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed
got-
back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
What is a consul general, yeah?
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano-Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Buenos Aires. What? Hispano Suiza इसका मतलब क्या होता है बे? Okay, it's not lying.
Dewey Brothers.
Oh.
Think someone from the garage could have been involved in the theft?
Was I wrong?
It would not surprise me.
क्या म्यूजिक चलाते बे लोग, कुछ पता नहीं चलता है अबे गलत. Shit man. What? Theft of consular vehicle.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, your worship.
अबे यार क्या झूठ बोल रहा है सच बोल रहा है क्या कर रहा है. Let's see what evidence I have. Missing Argentinian flag, stolen packard, obviously registration slip, missing wheel, missing license plate, Dewey Brothers Ranch, Old Ford, Valdez notebook, monogrammed notebook listing mail license, phone number for William Dewey. Who the hell is William Dewey? I forgot. This guy is William Dewey, right? क्या है इसका नाम क्या है भाई भूल गया मैं. हाँ इधर कहीं नाम था जुआन फ्रांसिस्को इसका नाम. झूठ बोल रहा है सच बोल रहा है क्या बोल रहा है ये. Whatever. फिर से गलत.
You have a pretty good idea who stole the car, don't you, Consul General? Are you going to tell me, or do I shake it out of you?
There's no call for violence. I suspect.
I guess I was right.
Disgruntled boy from the car dealership.
You have a name for this kid?
Gabriel, like the archangel.
गलती से तो सही हो गया यार मैं तो. Association with Gabriel.
So tell us about this kid, Gabriel. You had a run-in with him?
Mecánico. A presumptuous young man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
क्या? Oh man, I didn't listen. Wow. Wait a minute. But I don't want to see the evidence, man. क्या था यार डायलॉग क्या था. Okay, there's no call for violence. You have a name for this kid, Gabriel. So tell us about this kid. A presumptuous young man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions. Okay. Okay. Do I need to be a good cop, bad cop? क्या करूँ? झूठ बोल रहा है सच बोल रहा है.
So a consul general gets in a public row with a junior car mechanic. You expect me to believe that that's all that happened?
गलत हो गया.
I expect you to draw your own conclusions and to discontinue this aggressive behavior.
गलत हो गया.
I'll be talking to the gangster
One
squad
out of
about
two.
you,
This guy's
Valdez.
hard, man.
They're gonna love your diary.
Can't decipher this guy's, what do you say, expressions.
Finished with Valdez.
Thank God. I'll get rid of him in a couple of hours.
क्या करेगा ये in a couple of hours? गलत.
You know the way. You can drive.
इसका नाम पता चल
All
जाता है
right.
मेरे को अभी.
Where to?
Mr. Valdez moves in some peculiar circles for an international bon vivant.
English, please. See, this is why nobody invites you out for drinks.
It's just very industrious of him to be so involved in matters of consular transportation.
All right, you're making it worse now. I think what you're trying to say is that lover boy in there is as full of crap as a Christmas goose.
That as well.
कहाँ लंबा स्क्रीन है यार लोडिंग स्क्रीन. PS4 sucks at loading.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
LAPD.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Follow me, Detective.
We keep all our tools in here.
Okay.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do.
क्या मैनुअल वर्क करा रहा है? 1 3/4 11 16th 9 16th. Where will this go here? Okay,
One left.
more remaining. Nope.
That's not right.
Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
This is the Gabriel that guy was talking about. Okay, stolen wrench. Now what? इसके पास जाऊँ मैं अब.
What now?
What now?
We'll need a full statement from Dewey to put in our report.
I bet a broad's been driving this auto. The clutch is a mess.
इसका क्यों मैं सीजर ले रहा हूँ?
No good to me.
Random. Where is the fat guy? Here.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Association with Valdez.
Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
ये काम मुंह बना रहा है. क्या बोलूं मैं इसको? ये क्या शकल है भाई? Do I have some evidence linking this guy with license plate? Yes, William Dewey. Valdez, the notebook is here. William Dewey. This guy's lying. Monogram notebook listing the mail. Phone number for William Dewey. Okay, this guy. William Dewey. Lying.
And I know a shyster when I see one. You and Valdez are in this together.
Me and Valdez? I hardly know him. Valdez wouldn't wipe his shoes with me.
Evidence. We found your contact details in Valdez's notebook. He had to be calling you for something, Dewey.
Okay. So I met Valdez in a bar. We cut a deal and he bought the car through the embassy. I cut him some change on the side. It happens all the time.
Pazzo Delgado.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
ही झूठ बोल दिया, सीधा ही झूठ बोल दिया यार. देखो इसका शक्ल. Bad cop.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves your head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
Wrench has been stolen. सच बोल रहा है झूठ बोल रहा है. I think he's not lying this one.
So that's it?
Like I said, the workshop's too close to the street. It's difficult to keep an eye on it.
Thank you for your help,
Who
Mr.
steals a wrench, man?
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman. Seems like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling. Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
Whatever, man. What is gone is gone.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
You read the story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies? What's a dimension? You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z.
Clear
So,
as mud.
Things would be popping out of the screen. That's ridiculous.
You scare people out of the theater.
God's name would want that. I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color, and look what we have now.
Delgado residence. Let's get.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
What the hell is this guy doing?
LOL. Message आया बे. John has joined group caller. I thought I got paid. क्या scam? Gabriel Delgado.
Here he is, apartment 3.
LOL. He's letter. People just throw letters on the place. LOL. कौन सा? Hey, how convenient. भाई ये तो बहुत लंबा केस है.
Yeah.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he's
Hey,
not
where
here.
you are, you
I
dumb
have told you.
bitch.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
Ding 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 ding.
So how
music
far
डाला?
along are you?
Oh, here is the flag, missing flag.
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it going to be when you go into labor and he's not around?
Souvenirs are a dumb move.
You are wrong about Gabriel.
क्या अर्जेंटीना का क्या अजीब फ्लैग है? बीच में क्या
Already he
है?
works hard to provide for us.
Holy Bible.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa
Probably
for a
not.
very long time.
Obviously nothing. Okay, any more evidence? Do we have any more evidence? Oh.
It's difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy.
So this was nothing. What? ये क्या खाना बना रहा है? Table for two.
Serving breakfast for 2, Anna? You should have cleared up.
You lying, bitch. Why you lying? क्या है? Kettle and और कुछ मिलेगा क्या? Run, man. Cole Phelps, run. इधर क्या मिलेगा? ओह, लाइसेंस प्लेट मिल गया.
Diplomatic license plates.
There we go. On the license plate as well. What more is remaining? भाई flag इधर है, license plate इधर है, rim इधर है, सब कुछ तो इधर ही है. गाड़ी का rim. इसको लेके मैं क्या करूँ?
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Obviously.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Shut up, man. अबे मत यार, इधर क्यों आ रहा है? Oh, that's something we have found.
I don't think this is going to help us.
This is what happens when you play the game like an idiot. There we go, we found the little rims.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
Okay. Hey, we have found all the clues. चलो चलो कोल फेल्प्स दौड़ो जल्दी. मिस क्या नाम था इसका?
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Motive for auto theft.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Is she lying? अबे यार कुछ पता नहीं चल रहा है यार, क्या करूँ मैं?
Gabriel's been in trouble before. He left you here alone to answer for him, and you expect me to believe that his motive was honor?
Please don't yell at me. I've done nothing wrong.
Oh, I was wrong. Shit, man.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Lying biatch.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Hey.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Dude! Then tell us where he is! If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe.
Hey, there we go. She cracked.
There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Start line? That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine automobiles.
You know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
Okay, let's go and get him, man. मेरा लैपटॉप से धुआं क्यों निकल रहा है? Attention. Hey, it's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
You can drive. Where are we going?
Illegal street race.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
I think I have to change this car now. How am I driving? यार मैं थोड़ी गाड़ी चला रहा था.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Miraculously, drivers have been switched.
Stay on Delgado. He's getting away.
ये बेकार गाड़ी लोग
Quick as we
सबसे
shut one of
race
these
करते
races
हैं.
down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling them. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime. Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
अबे किधर चला गया है?
Gonna lose him.
Oh, I lost him. Oh no. Oh no, I think I killed a guy also. Man. I'm driving in the water, lol. The same place as in GTA 5, I think. Oh. Done. उनका गाड़ी इतना फ्रैजाइल रहता है यार कभी भी मेरा गाड़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Whoa, he has wrecked.
Come on, you got screamed by a kid in a red Ford.
Man, he's still running. What?
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricon! Valdez, I showed him! Now who's a man? I should have burned his fucking car! You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Hey. Nice. अब क्या होगा? Clues found 69. How do I miss one clue always? Questions answered correctly 9 out of 13.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Shot.
Good job, Kelso.
Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend.
Hey, the gun is not clean.
Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it. Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Ooh, this guy don't like no orders. A marriage made in heaven. कितना केस है बे सारा में. Oh, this guy's dead. You dead, son.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North
Ray's
Los Angeles.
Cafe.
Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Okay,
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I need a drink.
Okay, let's bust in and find the goddamn evidence. Can be accessed for replay.
You just cracked.
Oh, रात का टाइम पे हुआ है. Nice. बाबा किधर है मेरा पार्टनर? बैंड.
You're behind the wheel.
No, you're behind the wheel on this one.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. And Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She's
DA?
suffering enough.
Who is DA?
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
क्या म्यूजिक है बे? Ray's Cafe. Here's the bar owner.
Detectives, over here.
किधर जाना है boss? Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here, dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later.
क्या
Right now we're going to
expression
take a
है
look
यार
around.
ये गेम में facial expression बहुत सही. Okay, now time to investigate. Nothing in his hat. Audio is कुछ तो
Phelps?
हिला.
Landed on his face and ended up here. Car must have struck him from behind.
ओ हड्डी का आवाज आ रहा है क्या? Okay, I guess we'll find something in his coat. California Fire and Life, dear Mr. Patterson, permanent incapitation.
Patterson has life insurance.
$16,000, and somebody circled and kept the life insurance in his coat only. क्या idiot criminals है भाई इधर गेम में सब. Nobody criminals. Wallet.
We can notify next of kin.
What? And he has some money also. Which is of no use to me. हाथ पैर मुंह में कुछ मिलता ही नहीं है बे, हमेशा कोट के अंदर ही रहता है एविडेंस. Can't find anything. I guess that's it.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Okay. Car with a hood ornament.
Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on
Body
your desk.
traveled a good 20 feet.
Tap dance. Prominent hood ornament.
This blood is a long way from the body. Car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Okay. Do we have any more evidence?
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Okay.
It's all yours, detective.
और कुछ है क्या? एविडेंस दो ना यार मुझे. Oh, there we go. Something is vibrating. And whoa, we found the murder weapon.
A knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit and run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Oh, we have more evidence. Oh, what is this?
Doesn't tell me anything.
What the hell? क्या टाइम बर्बाद हो रहा है यार? ये क्या बकवास है? कचड़ा उठा रहा है मैं खाली बैठ. Oh, I can climb the pipe. Cool. And this guy climbs after me. Hey, detective OP. हम हैं detective. पाइप का ऊपर चढ़ेंगे. क्यों चढ़ा यार? नीचे जाने दे भाई मुझे. अबे स्लाइड करना यार. Detective Cold Phelps is high on weed. अबे झंडू क्या कर रहा है? चल ना. हाँ ये कहाँ है बे? खाली कचड़ा उठा रहा है.
I don't think so.
और कुछ है क्या एविडेंस भाई साहब? क्या ही होगा अब एविडेंस भाई? नाइफ ही ढूंढिए आप, कितना एविडेंस बचा है? I'm missing something यार. Why is this thing going off? Show और clues man. एक clue बचा था यार. This clue, where is this clue? What? अरे बैंडी. क्या स्कैम है? अंदर में है क्लू ये. अबे
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
ये कौन सा क्लू है भाई?
Detective
Name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
झूठ बोल रहा है क्या यार? Yep. This guy.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside.
There we go.
It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Okay.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Who drinks with their wife, man? Well, so this was the no evidence. कहाँ है भैया? This is the stupid newspaper. That's all. Oh, it's loading, bhai sahab.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks.
Courtney, come in.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's,
How are you finding working at the clinic?
Sure.
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can, unfortunately, be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
So this guy's treating veterans.
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
Learning to be
How is it
patient.
possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
क्या बोलते बे? कुछ समझ में नहीं आता. Okay. So this was the evidence. What? मैप दिखाओ यार. मैप किधर गया? वाह, मैप ही नहीं है. लो. Well, I would have found this anyway, man. क्या scam?
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
Bukowski.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Okay.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
Suspect vehicle description.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
That's all she's gonna give me. झूठ क्यों बोले कि ये कार का ये बोल झूठ बोल के क्या मिलेगा यार? Okay.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Okay.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman. That's all.
Obviously, she's lying.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper.
My
Trying to find work
picture
as
in
an
the
actress,
paper.
and things look pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Okay. That's all.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
अब क्या होगा?
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
Bukowski. Who? Whom do I have to interrogate now? Oh. Still
A
have one
witness
question.
overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
What? क्या बोला? Lester and Lorna. Okay. क्या बोले वो लोग? वो तो बता.
What was it about?
Who knows?
Ah.
Slightest thing could set those 2 off.
Come on, man.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Okay. किधर है फोन किधर है?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Phelps badge.
I need to run a partial
1247.
license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thank you.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
अब किधर जाना है बॉस?
Advice?
We've got to track down that Lincoln, Phelps. We find the car, and then we nail the driver.
Okay. I guess we are gonna nail the driver.
Find anything interesting?
We'll check in with you.
Okay. I'll get him onto a slab. Should have the report soon.
Thanks.
Sorry, Phelps. Do you mind if I get on with this?
I'll get him onto a slab.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
कहाँ जाना है यार? Patterson residence या Shelton residence? Who's Patterson and who's Shelton? I didn't even pay attention. Oh, my car is vibrating. My thing is vibrating. Oh
Yes?
no, shouldn't have
Hello?
been here.
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Come in, won't you?
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car.
Dude.
It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
Bullshit.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew
Lying
about that?
beach.
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Okay, I have a bloody knife. Man.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. Kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
Lying again. Lying.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Shoot.
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
You and Mr. Sabo
Hey.
have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
She just keeps
We're
lying.
leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all
This man is sarcastic, Ella. Shelton residence. Should I go to Shelton residence? Oh, okay, this is called a game well. Now I know.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Just one detective from the coroner.
Hey.
Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, should I go to the Central Morgue or should I go talk to the Shelton guy?
Can you drive to this one?
Go to
So, where do you want to go?
Let's see what this guy has to say.
It's a lucky break getting a partial ID. These cases are usually dead in the water after 24 hours if no one comes forward.
Why don't they just stop?
You heard about fight or flight during the war?
Sure. Never back your enemy into a corner. That kind of stuff.
Right. Well, in a hit and run, the perp is already in flight. It's easier to keep going. Takes a degree of moral courage to stop and accept responsibility.
You're not as dumb as you make yourself out to be, are you?
पूरा बात भी नहीं सुनने देते बे 5:01 AM बाप रे सुबह 5 बजे सुबह 7 बजे लो ऑब्वियसली सुबह 5 बजे तो बात नहीं करेगा यही बंदा भागने का सोच रहा है बोरिया बिस्तर बांधो और भाग जाओ
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
अबे यार भाग के क्या करें
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
तो कहीं से पकड़ेगा पागल कैसे गाड़ी चला
Lay into his wheel arches.
Boom.
Come on.
No wonder he killed someone driving like this.
अबे तो मैं क्या करूं कैसे चलाऊं गाड़ी
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
अबे
Don't let that asshole get away.
पिंक कार कौन चलाता है यार ऐसे ओ yes crash I guess
All right, I give up.
there we go nice
That's it. Cuff them and we're done. Put your hands where I can see them.
How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it.
no,
done
no,
here.
no, no, no.
DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead.
Dude.
Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Okay, now got to go to the coroner's office.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Any ideas?
Back downtown for the autopsy report.
Let's
see what
go
the coroner
to the
makes of
morgue.
Lester Patterson.
Morgue जाएगा मैं
barefoot will be taught the rail.
ट्रिपल वन क्लब, क्या क्या क्लब का नाम रहता है बे? Hey, here we are at the LA morgue. Let's go in.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
We did find a knife.
You're kidding me. Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness.
Stab right trophy.
Let's bring her in.
Okay. Let's bring this beach in. Outfits. Broderick sharpshooter. Shoot straighter. Cole Phelps uniform and patrol. 2 suits and get impressed. Hit harder and take more punches. I think this one will use.
You're behind the wheel.
Pattison
All right.
residents.
Where to?
इनको पकड़ेंगे यार. खुद होशियार समझते हैं खुद को. कितना टाइम लोगे लोड होने में? Subway terminal. Pattison residence 955. Lol, अभी भी घर पे ही है.
Coroner, Mrs. Pattison. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's
Lol.
idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing
Throwing
to do
him
with it.
under
Where's
the bus.
Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of
jury.
you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how he had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all
Sab
the
sala
money we
jhoot
could
bolta hai.
claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
You had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up.
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with
think
it.
I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake.
Ooh,
It's too late, Sabo.
damn. इसको मार दूं क्या मैं गोली से? This guy is shooting at me, man. I don't know, should I shoot this guy?
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
Can I catch this guy alive even? I don't want to shoot this guy. What if I keep running behind him? Will I eventually catch him? Whoa. Okay, so I was supposed.
You come any closer and I will pull the trigger.
Put the weapon down now.
Classic. अबे हिलना बंद कर.
Amateur.
Ooh, shit, man. Case failed. अबे यार एक शॉट मिस किया तो केस फेल्ड. Am I supposed to shoot his gun or shoot him in the head? इधर से क्यों कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं यार?
Spoken to the coroner, Mr.
Bye.
Patterson.
The checkpoint system is garbage in this game.
We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's
I
idea.
can't even skip
Leroy
this.
stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna. Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something...
Broadcast game.
Stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of
jury.
you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
You had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with
think
it.
I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake!
Boom.
It's too late,
इसको गोली
Sabo.
मार देता हूँ यार. Oh no, I'm pressing the wrong button. Boom, boom. Almost. Almost had him, man. Oh, will he stop if I don't shoot?
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
Oh, this guy's running really fast. कहाँ भागा बे? Have to take the proper shot, man.
Are we gonna make a bargain or what?
पीछे से जाके मार
How
दो
long do you
यार.
think you can hold out? Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Oh, there we go.
Help me!
I wanted to catch this guy alive, yeah.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
There we go. Another case bites the dust.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value.
Nice.
You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Sharp elbows. Clues found 8 out of 9. I don't know how I'm missing one clue in every single case, but only one question was wrong. Nice. Next, कौन सा case है भैया? A slip of the tongue. Captain Gordon Lee.
Phelps, Bukowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Investigate stolen vehicle report. Okay.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe you.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
You drive, you dumbass.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. I wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
You hear whether they're making any progress?
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having your death strewn all over the front pages.
Loading, loading. West 2nd Street. A slip of the tongue.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get it.
Abbe. Starting with the chase scene.
Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
बेकार कार है मेरा. Oh. Whoa, the texture just loaded.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Abey. There we go.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Get bracelets on,
अभी
Phelps.
तक
I'll
खेल
call
रहा है.
it. Car 11K to KGPL. Suspect in custody requires transport back to Central Station. Requesting
क्या
a
ही
patrol.
करूँगा भाई, जिंदगी में कुछ है नहीं तो क्या करूँगा. गेम खेलो भाई बस. क्या करेगा.
Show me your hands.
Show me your hand. देख भाई तेरे को ऐसा ही जेल में
Why
डालेगा.
did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind.
LG
I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
तू कार खरीदने वाला है ना अगला मंथ. ऐसा ही तेरा कार दौड़ाएंगे.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Okay. Vehicle reported as stolen.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
झूठ बोल रहा है क्या ये? Obviously सच ही बोलेगा यार, झूठ क्यों बोलेगा अभी?
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
Harrison ownership paper.
If this is a forgery, it's top notch. This will need to be traced.
Okay. और क्या? Motive for flight.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
झूठ बोल रहा है. देख भाई तेरे जैसा ये झूठ बोल रहा है.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
क्या भाई
I didn't steal the
पासपोर्ट
car.
बना लिया
I ran
गेम में.
because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
देख भाई वैकी बैकी
We'll let it
रखा है
slide.
ये.
You're in enough trouble.
समझा क्या वैकी बैकी मतलब क्या हो रहा है?
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
क्या लगता है तेरे को? सच बोल रहा है झूठ बोल रहा है ये अब? रिचर्ड कूम्स से मिला है. सच ही बोल रहा है.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Vegas possessions as evidence. And have him arraigned for grand theft auto.
Right, detective.
You know
आज
who my
सुबह से
father
खेलता
is?
भाई लेकिन साला आज
We need to
मैं
get to
ऑफिस
Coombs Auto
फोन
and check
करके
out Harrison's story.
Can you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going?
कहाँ भाई? मैं सोचा आज आऊँगा तेरे घर के पास लेकिन बाद में सोचा क्या ही आऊँगा.
I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
बचने के लिए झूठ बोल रहा है. हाँ भाई सब झूठ ही बोलते हैं भाई. दुनिया में साला कौन ही सच बोलता है भाई आजकल। ये तो कुछ नहीं किया है भाई, ये तो लेजिट खरीदा है कार, बस थोड़ा वीड रखा है गाड़ी में, उसीलिए झूठ बोल रहा था वो, डर गया बेचारा। Coombs Automotive Co.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century
Yeah, yeah.
sedan that would be absolutely perfect for
Coombs
you.
Automotive का owner साला।
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal.
क्या बेकार जोक मारा यार।
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison.
एक बार
It
तेरे
was
जैसा एकदम
a
बेकार
green
जोक मारता है।
two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember right.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
ये देख कैसा पागल जैसा चल रहा है।
That's a joke too, son.
हटा भाई रूम पर।
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
आता भाई, सोचा तू काजू कटली खिलाएगा, बाद में सोचा क्या ही जाऊंगा तेरा रूम पे। बारिश भी हो रहा था इसीलिए मैं घर चला गया।
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there too.
खाना बनाया था, अच्छा। इसके पास भी कार का बिल है, सबके पास कार का बिल है, क्या चल रहा है इसका?
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
अरे तो क्या हो जाता, कल जाता अपने घर। अरे भाई कोई बात नहीं यार, क्या ही आऊंगा मैं, छूटिया इंसान, कुछ काम वाम है नहीं मुझे, खाली गेम खेलता रहता हूँ 24 घंटे। जीन आर्चर का तो हो गया यार। Coombs Automotive, Cliff Harrison.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit at least. अब क्या है बाकी, अब कुछ बचा तो है नहीं। इसको फिर से एक बार देख लो तो। अबे
बम है क्या? बम डाल दे, बम डाल दे, बम बम डाल दे। हाँ डाल डाल।
कुछ तो बोल, कुछ बोलेगा नहीं।
एक और कुछ डाल।
अबे
कुछ है तो डाल, डालते जा, डाल डाल डाल।
तू देखा हुआ है बे, कितने बार देख रहा हूँ मैं।
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas, shoot.
All right, fellas.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
क्या ये झूठ बोल रहा है? ध्यान से देखिए इस आदमी को। क्या ये झूठ बोल रहा है? मुझे तो नहीं लग रहा है कि ये झूठ बोल रहा है।
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted.
This guy is good.
Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Okay.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
क्या एक्सप्रेशन दे रहा है? Let's use the intuition. Obviously, it has to be the bad cop.
So this dizzy broad walks in here off the street and sells you a 2-year-old car for half the price, and you don't ask any questions.
I'd say that about sums it up nicely.
Come on, man. अबे अलग-अलग expression क्यों देते हैं यार?
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
Says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
एक गलत हो गया यार.
Close of play on Friday.
Wrong. Check for you, worker. This guy's lying, man.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Yeah, all above board. Above board मतलब क्या होता है बे? No, you liar.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me
shit.
if you want my help.
Oh.
Thanks for your
It was
help,
correct.
Mr. Combs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Combs.
Hey, let's go.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Gene Archer, I'm coming for you.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages for me, please.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks.
Bow, bow.
You can drive.
Where are we going?
किधर जा रहा है मैं 146 Fremont Avenue Central Police Station. Should I go to the Central Police Station?
She wants a fight. Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car salesmen. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
146 North Fremont Avenue.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
क्या fake address दे दिया साला.
Into each life, some rain must fall. But too much is for.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Too much is falling in my.
What a loading screen.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and
Velasco.
ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
In 2? Where is the 2? Okay, here it is. Mr. Velasco.
Crummy bastard.
Crummy bastard.
James
Why is he
Velasco?
calling me a commie?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
इसके पास भी proof है साले के पास.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery. Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Velasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
Ooh, now he's scared.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Again lying.
You want my partner here to convince you that you do know her?
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Jean Archer.
Ah.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state line?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
झूठ बोल रहा है कि सच बोल रहा है पता भी नहीं चल रहा साल.
I want to know about the ownership papers. Who do you get them from?
I pick them up along with the car. Always from a different guy, every time.
Ooh.
You had a chance to cooperate, Velasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
My God, dono ro.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead.
Come on,
We'll
man.
get down there as soon as we can.
Okay, now where am I supposed to go? What?
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office,
इसका मुंह टेढ़ा
253
क्यों है?
South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Should I run? Should I take the car?
Come on! We don't want to lose her!
अबे यार रुक जाना यार. Jean Archer. Check this one. Okay, here she is.
LAPD.
So
We'll take it from
you're
here.
gonna see
God
your married
damn
man
it.
again?
Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
I think she's lying, man. She's just straight up lying. Archer's ownership page.
You're lying, Jean.
You want to prove that, Buster? Try and prove that pink slip was not real. Look, this is all just a big mistake. I don't want to talk anymore. Just let me go.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
How do you know his first name?
He's your boyfriend. He's the guy you boost cars with. He gave you up. He thinks you're so dumb you'd steal a free sample.
So I'm no genius. I make the best with what I've got. Why are you so cruel?
Both were wrong.
Decided to make this hard on yourself, Jean. Let's see how you handle the hard time.
This case is screwed, man. हक दिया भाई इस केस में. Couldn't get even one correct, man. मेरा टाइम बेकार चल रहा है यार. Even after using the intuition thing. Now what, man?
I'm stumped. Ideas? Try the marquee printing place? No harm in following the paper trail.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
I suck at this.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
My standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Marquis Printing Corporation.
Go bug someone else, huh?
Okay. I guess I'll bug someone else.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
Ah, this guy's lying so... why do I... Okay.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall.
Mr. Lightbulb.
Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
Oh man, this guy's lying so hard.
I think you're in this up to your neck, Lightball.
You're out of your mind. What an allegation. I'll report you to your superiors. The chief of police is a very good friend of mine.
Oh man, please be the right one because...
A very heartfelt and genuine apology is in order from
man.
you, young man.
Wow.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall?
Man,
I would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
What is recurring, man? I don't know. Come on, man. I can't find no recurring pattern. I have to read this stupid ledger now. Okay, James Mac, Franklin Miller, Daniel Browning, Isaac, Burt Chemical, Dylan Christopher, C.P. Lawrence. Right, bros. And Brown. Dude, where is the recurring pattern, man? I can't find no recurring pattern here.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer.
Where is the Bigelow guy? I couldn't even find Mr. Bigelow.
Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Now what?
I'm at a loss.
I say it's time to bust open the warehouse.
Where is the warehouse? Wait a minute. Okay, I wasn't. Marquee Printing Company is the warehouse. Asset Industrial Street. Ah, okay. This is the warehouse he was talking about. Man, I'm always wrong.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. Call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back.
This
Give me
guy
a
is
few seconds
scared
to get
of
around
fighting
there.
always. For some reason.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me. Throw out the guns.
Ah, come on, man. Headshot.
How long do you think you can hold out? You're covered, Phelps!
Oh god, I'm about to die.
You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
Can I get some cover here for the...
I'm out of here.
Wow, I suck at this game. Oh, where is this guy?
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled on the back on the way out.
Yeah. I don't want to get really there. Yeah, but
stay down. Stay in cover.
Try the door at the end. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot. Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
This guy, I don't know where I've seen him before.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Man, I'm just rubbing myself against anything and everything, yeah. Ah. There we go.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall. The guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Association with Lightfall.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there.
Dude.
Right. He has no luck.
क्या झूठ बोल रहा है भाई? He thinks I'm an idiot or what? Steve Bigelow.
So if I go over there and check his jacket, your story's gonna ring true? I'm warning you, Bigelow.
Give it a try, Flatfoot. For some reason, none of my guys like to bring ID to work.
Ah.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
क्या करना था यार? डाउट करना, लाइक करना था, ओके करना था, क्या करना था? बैंडी उधर. I suck, man. Gordon Lightfall, क्या नाम है उसका?
You know the way. You can drive.
So, where you want to go?
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Hello.
We shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightfall, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
क्या भाई तू क्या कर रहा है भाई? कुछ कुछ करते रहता है तू तो. हाँ भाई बिरयानी खा के बैठ गया मैं इधर गेम खेलने के लिए. लेट गया हूँ भाई, मैं तो लेट के खेल रहा हूँ और ये साला पूरा ये गेम में पूरा गलत चीज कर रहा हूँ मैं। क्या थक गया भाई मैं ये गेम खेल के साला।
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
लिंक भेजो बात में। Delivery to industrial
We found a
estate.
box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them,
मैं
Lightbulb.
तो आज घर
I
का
signed
सामान
for
इधर
all
उधर कर
the
रहा था।
orders and
अरे
deliveries.
भाई
You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
अबे यार मैं देख ही नहीं रहा हूँ क्या हो रहा है इधर। गैम्बलिंग डेथ है इसके पास, तो ये सच बोल रहा है नहीं झूठ बोल रहा है साला ये। या झूठा।
Save it, Lightbulb. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
देखते भाई मैं सही चीज कर रहा हूँ या गलत चीज।
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightbulb.
I agree. I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper. I need...
You need to shut up now, Lightbulb.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Gordon Lightbulb, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind
your
your
back. Account ಇದೆ boss ನಿಂದು. ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲ boss.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto
ಈ ಗೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
theft
ಹೆಸರು
ring,
ಅಂತ ಇದ್ನು ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಅವನು ಸೈಕ್
blah,
ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನು.
blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives
बड़े आदमी,
confronted a
अरे
large
भाई,
group
भाई,
of armed thugs. After an exchange of
कौन
gunfire,
है भाई,
more
बड़ा
than a
आदमी?
dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps.
अब मैं
And get out
डिटेक्टिव
there and
बन
nail
जाएगा
some
भाई
more bad
गेम खेल
guys,
खेल
will
के।
you? I want to finish reading.
हाय
this.
ಸಿಸ್ಯಾಸ್ बीजे कुट्टू ladder climb ಮಾಡು climbing the corporate ladder finally। छुट्टी के दिन आज काम किया भाई मैं, छुट्टी के दिन काम कर करके कॉर्पोरेट लैडर क्लाइंब कर लेगा मैं। भाई चैनल को रीनेम करो। हाँ भाई रीनेम करेंगे भाई, कुछ नाम ही नहीं दिमाग में आ रहा है, क्या करूँ मैं। क्या भाई
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco.
तुम लोग सोते नहीं हो
We
क्या
used to
भाई?
have 2
11
ships a
बजे
week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage
आज मैं
anywhere.
पूरी रात
I feel
खेलूंगा
like
साला, पागल
Odysseus
हो
in
गया
the beginning of his
मैं।
journey.
कुमार हटा के गेम
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
Maybe.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
ये डरपोक है साला एक नंबर का।
Golden Gate in 48.
सो के दुनिया में क्या ही
That's
हुआ।
4 more hard
हाँ
years
भाई,
of
कुछ
fighting.
उखाड़े नहीं है, जो बंदे सो जाते हैं वो कुछ नहीं उखाड़े। इतना लंबा कभी नहीं किया था भाई, अभी और लंबा करता था भाई मैं साला 10 घंटे का स्ट्रीम। अरे भाई तू भी आ गया, यस बड़ा बॉस आ गया, रास्ता बनाओ। सोच बड़ी, अरे भाई क्या ही लिख रहा है भाई। क्या प्रोवर्ब लिखा है भाई, वाओ। तेरा तो कटा हुआ है भाई, तू कुछ मत बोल।
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new
मंडे
case.
सुबह तक
2
स्ट्रीम,
women,
अरे भाई
possible
उतना
drink
दूर तक
drive.
नहीं हो
How was
सकता।
that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off
Monday
the
सुबह तक-
escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard.
You know boss,
Up to it,
next
boys. We got
level
bad guys to catch.
unrespect to ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಬಾಸ್?
Guy gave
unrespect
his wife a tag.
unrespect भी होता है भाई, वर्ड आज ही पता चला।
See you later, fellas.
Bad.
Try not to work too hard.
Look at you bantering the kids. Tear to my eye. Watch my
I'm just trying to fit in.
Hey, educated, hardworking.
रात
straight
भर
as an arrow.
कौन कर भाई ग्रुप ऐप का वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड बनाएंगे। हाँ भाई, ये गूगल वाले कुछ बोलेंगे नहीं मुझे, यूट्यूब वाले बोलेंगे आराम से स्ट्रीम कर जो स्ट्रीम करना है। ये देख भाई क्या फ्लैग डाल रहा है ये।
You're behind the wheel.
तेरा फेवरेट फ्लैग। क्या हॉलीडे है भाई, काहे का हॉलीडे भाई, जाके आया मैं आज। नया वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड इन्वेंट हो जाएगा आज रात जाग के। ये देख पाकिस्तान का फ्लैग स्पैम कर रहा है ये। जय श्री राम। क्या भाई पूरा।
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard.
जय अल्लाह।
Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the
शैतान
two of
के
them still have
पौधे।
juice.
क्या क्या लिखते हैं भाई, क्या ये सब वर्ड में सुना नहीं हूँ भाई आज
Phelps,
तक।
traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey,
क्या लिखा है
Bukowski.
भाई?
Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique.
बकाउस्की,
Enrique
बकाउस्की रख लेता हूँ भाई
Enrique was
चैनल
a
का
pretty
नाम।
decent middleweight. What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, he'd be scraping both of them off the pavement.
माशाल्लाह।
Passengers are Jessica Hamilton.
शाउट आउट दे दो, काहे का शाउट आउट भाई, 2 वाचिंग में कौन सा शाउट आउट दूं भाई मैं।
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
Watch out for the driver, she cuts rough. जीन बालाड में सुना ही नहीं भाई लोग क्या बोले।
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
कौन क्या करे अभी, रुक जाओ।
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
5 watching था।
Is my maiden name June Ballard? You might be familiar
शाउट
with
आउट
some
ले ले भाई, शाउट आउट
Can
ले
you
ले,
tell
सब
us what
कुछ ले ले
happened
भाई
here?
मेरा,
You're
किडनी ले ले
kinda
मेरा।
cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the
दूध
serious.
रंगे
What
गौड़ा।
about me, June? I'm a big
क्या
fan of
You?
Beast.
I
ए
don't
शाउट
lie.
आउट, शाउट आउट,
Keep out of this.
बिल्कुल शाउट आउट टू सतीश यादव।
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
झूठ झूठ बोले कौआ काटे।
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this.
मैं
My
फेमस बन
husband will
जाएगा,
settle the score with
आप
Mark Bishop.
बन जाएगा भाई तू एकदम फेमस। सतीश
You
यादव
mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something
भाई
to do
बन
with
गया
this?
He's a
गेमर।
movie producer.
हाँ भाई पूरा गेमर
As for
बन गया
his
मैं।
involvement,
2 वाचिंग रख के।
you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
क्या बोली भाई ये, घंटा सुना भी नहीं मैं। You mentioned Mark Bishop. He's a movie producer. My husband to worry about it. Oh.
It's not going to play that way,
गलत
Mrs.
डाल दिया
McAfee.
मैं
We'll
क्या।
take it from there.
Movie अल्लाह लो गेम।
Relax, detective. You're not nearly as cute.
क्या तो जो मूवी, इसको सच में मूवी लग रहा है भाई। या नो बॉस, मूवी दिखा रहा हूँ भाई मैं इधर यूट्यूब पे।
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
किधर है कोरोनर? कोरोनर 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 देगा कोरोना। 4 आवर से स्ट्रीम, 4 आवर हो गया भाई। लेट्स गो। 3 आवर्स दिखा रहा है इधर। अब तू ही देख रहा है भाई, सब भाग गए भाई। इधर है कोरोनर बॉस। From the Beretta, putting all the holes in your sweater, money getter. हाँ इधर है कार, इधर ही रहेगा बुड्ढा। सुपर चैट के पैसे से अब भाई भेज खलीफा बनाएगा।
You want to
क्या
see this,
क्या
Phelps?
बोलता है
There,
भाई?
laid out on the trunk.
And that isn't even the best part.
Super chat monkey.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Monkey app start
Must have been
mado.
unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
और क्या है क्लू इधर? ये क्या है बॉस? ये देख भाई इश्तियाक तेरा फेवरेट.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag.
Monkey app में hot.
I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
So they wanted the semen, the black demon. माया भाई क्या ही लिखते हो यार तुम लोग साला.
She's a long way from home.
मस्त भाई. सुमा मैम देखी भाई मेरा लिंक आएगी क्या हो देखने स्ट्रीम. पटाक अच्छा. वही मैं भी देख रहा था. अब और कहाँ है क्लू? और कुछ क्लू है क्या? और कहाँ है यार ये साला. मैं गलत ही करता हूँ ये गेम में. खाली सही कुछ करता ही नहीं हूँ.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, ahead I found
पटाक
about a
अच्छा
body
निकला हीरो.
See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
क्या बेकार जो.
Is it real?
No.
2 कौड़ी का
I think it's
इंटरनेट
supposed to
लेके
be a
बच्चे
replica
लोग
of an
आजकल
Indian
स्ट्रीम.
trucker head. It's
ओ
some
भाई
kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
क्या लिख दिया भाई. जा भाई अब मैं चैनल डिलीट कर रहा हूँ.
Made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
देख भाई झूठ बोल रही है तेरे जैसा एकदम. तू खाली झूठ बोलते रहता है ना. अभी देखते हैं क्या बोलती है ये. बलाड कैसा नाम होता है बे? ड्रिंकिंग योर ओन गंजी सुना. ये भाई वो सब मत लिखो यार. तुम लोग को साला डिग्री नहीं मिलेगा.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
Dude!
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is.
क्या भाई तेरे लिए कुछ नहीं है भाई डिग्री. तू तो करोड़पति आदमी है पहले से ही.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
ये वीडियो कॉल
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs.
ये जब तक
The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
क्या बोल रही है घंटा. झूठ.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop.
ये जब तक
You must
सबमिट
know
नहीं
where it
होगा
came
ना
from.
तब तक
In case you hadn't
डिग्री नहीं मिलेगा
noticed,
तुझे.
I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop
मेरे
which
को
prop house
दे
he
दो.
uses?
अबे
Mrs.
ये
McCaffrey,
IPL कैसे
I think
चलने
it would be in
लगता है
everyone's
यार?
best interest if you accompanied Patrolman
मेरे
Gonzalez
को
back
आज
to the
फाइनल है
Bikini
क्या भाई
Hospital.
IPL का?
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home
मेरे को दे दो
after.
भाई डिग्री.
My lawyer and I have
दे
talked
दूंगा भाई तुझे ही मेरा डिग्री.
Mrs. McCaffrey, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a hero.
क्या बोल दिया भाई?
It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
चलो चलते हैं इंटरव्यू जेसिका हैमिल्टन. ओके क्या कूदा देख भाई ना. सीएसके जीत गया.
You can drive.
जीत गया क्या? सही है भाई.
Do we know where we're going?
सबसे चूतिया टीम ही जीता. अभिषेक तुझे मार देगा.
car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
काहे मारोगे भाई? आज खलीफा पे एसआर के नाम होगा। क्यों? एसआर के का टीम है सीएसके। गुड नाइट फ्रेंड्स, सो जा फ्रेंड्स। ओके बॉस, बाय बाय। हॉस्पिटल चलो फ्रेंड्स।
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton.
अबे
Oh, yes.
घंटा
She's in the
कितना
room,
बार
right
आईपीएल
behind you,
खुल रहा है।
Detective.
साला नहीं देखना आईपीएल यार,
You
जबरदस्ती
can't
दिखाओगे
hold me
आईपीएल
here.
मेरे को।
No, I don't need to be manhandled by a
कितना
doctor.
बार
I need my lawyer.
हॉटस्टार इज
where
रनिंग
is the
बैंड, नहीं
telephone?
देखना मेरे को।
Do you know who I am?
वो क्या हो गया इसको, क्या चाहिए?
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
A little. My head still feels swimmy.
Jessica Hamilton, sedation, none, okay. Traces of chloral alcohol recently administered, do not administer, okay. ये देख के मेरे को क्या क्लू मिला भाई?
Hello, Jessica.
Shout out
My
to
name is
5.
Cole
Hey,
Phelps.
5
I'm a
watching, let's go.
policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
कैसे 5 भाई? मैं, तू, मेरा दोस्त, इश्तियाक और जीवन, 5 हो गया।
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
झूठ। Victims drugged, underwear, क्या बोली भाई? Bruising, क्या बोली है? Can you tell me about what you remember? झूठ बोल रही है। बैड कॉप करो कि अक्यूज करो इसको?
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
Please, I want my doctor.
Ah, shit.
I'm not sure I can answer any more
थक दिया भाई।
questions right now.
कैसन है आशुतोषवा? कौन है भाई? अननोन मी कौन है? अभी तक पता नहीं चला भाई।
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt
साथ
June.
की watching, बाप रे।
They trust her
ओयो।
to take care of me.
Let's go. Finally famous बन गया। झूठ बोल रही है।
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, detective, why would I lie to you?
देख भाई कितना झूठ बोलती है, कितना झूठ बोलते हैं लोग।
Because you're a runaway, Jessica.
बन
And you don't
गया
have your parents'
आशुतोष।
permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really
Finally
happened?
भाई, साथ का watching आ गया।
I went
अब
with
मैं चैन
Junie
से
to
मर
a
सकता हूँ।
strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt
इश्तियाक
faint.
साला कितना
I
डिवाइस।
think I must have passed out.
इश्तियाक watching बढ़ा रहा है मेरा। 3-4 डिवाइस रख के।
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
क्या? क्या बोली भाई ये घंटा? How do you know Mr. Bishop? How do you know Mr. Bishop? Junie is a she's doing a new movie. अब क्या करूँ मैं? क्या है बे इसमें? कैसे एक्सप्रेशन रीड करना है? क्या करना है बैंडी? समझ में नहीं आ रहा है। सच बोल रही है, झूठ बोल रही है, क्या कर रही है? बैड कॉप कर दूं?
What's the story
सही
with
था,
Bishop and
चलो।
Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of
एलजी
you
में
dead?
काम मिल गया
That
तो
can't
क्या
be
स्ट्रीमर
true.
बन गया या तू?
Mr. Bishop seemed very happy
ये
today.
अमन है क्या भाई?
I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken
कभी
head
भी
against
एलजी
the
एलजी करता
accelerator
रहता है। आर्ट
pedal
वॉचिंग
and
है।
punted the two of
इश्तियाक
you
बड़ा
over the
भाई पूरा
escarpment.
सबको सारा
I
डिवाइस पे
overheard
मैं ही
Junie
चल, तू ही
speaking to
चला।
him on the phone a couple of
स्ट्रीम
times.
इश्तियाक पूरा
Screaming,
अमीर
really.
बनाएगा भाई मुझे।
She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
Evidence of criminal abuse.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where
Aman, he was
exactly
timed out
did it take
by
place?
CJ Sparrow। अरे भाई क्यों
Please,
टाइम आउट कर रहा है भाई?
it's
रहने दे
scary.
यार।
It's really difficult to think of anything.
भाई मेरा इंटरनेट का जी में इतना दम है। अच्छा झूठ।
God damn it, tell the truth, Jessica.
I am telling the truth. I don't know where the place is. I barely know this city.
कहाँ झूठ बोलती है भाई, इतना बड़ा अंडरवेयर मिल गया साला इधर।
I think you should leave now. You're being horrible to me.
What?
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help.
Man.
Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
और नहीं बढ़ा सकता।
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
मजाक
I
किया
couldn't do
भाई,
that,
हाँ
officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
Oh no, stacks हो जाएगा तो zero watching हो जाएगा मेरा।
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to
Stack
slaughter.
भाई नहीं।
Who the hell is that?
का भाई
Must
का
be a lawyer.
इंटरनेट है।
Certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in
सब
such a
कुछ
hurry?
stack का भाई का ही
We should
है।
follow her.
Stack slave है तू अपने भाई का।
There she goes. Come
Watching
on.
बढ़ाऊं क्या? नहीं भाई नहीं, वो सब क्या है भाई, वो ऐसा बढ़ा के क्या ही फायदा भाई। Hail the suspect from a safe distance. Safe is marked in red. अबे यार, क्या म्यूजिक चला रहे भाई।
Ballard is definitely up to something.
ये गेम खत्म कर दूंगा भाई मैं 2 दिन में। ऊपर से गलत ही चीज खेल रहा हूँ भाई मैं, पूरा एविडेंस है मेरे सामने फिर भी मैं साला कैसा।
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
A Noire। इसमें बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग केसेस सब आता है भाई बाद में।
Get the brakes, Cole. Some room.
तो कितना परसेंटेज कंप्लीट हुआ पता है, कैसे पता चलता है? शायद 20% 30% हुआ होगा भाई, क्योंकि इसमें
Get in there and see what she's up to.
इतना तो केसेस है। स्टैटिस्टिक्स में देखता हूँ, रुको। स्टोरी केसेस कंप्लीट 8 कंप्लीट हुआ है भाई, 26 केस है टोटल। तो कितना हुआ? 8 4 24, तो 25% ऑलमोस्ट। 25% भी नहीं, उससे भी थोड़ा कम। अबे छुपना था क्या मुझे? ये कहाँ स्पैम कर रहा है भाई ये? ऑरेंज फ्लैग। जय श्री राम। अभी तो है भाई, थोड़ा गेम तो बहुत
Get in there and see what she's up
शायद
to.
नहीं हो पाएगा भाई कंप्लीट। ऐसे झंडू जैसा खेलेगा तो कभी नहीं होगा भाई। क्या बोल रही है ये? ऐसा छुप के कौन देखता है भाई? एंटर द कैफे विदाउट बीइंग सीन, होल्ड R1 एंड L टू मूव बिटवीन कवर। अबे कैसे करूँ मैं? एंडी अरे भाई बैठ जा अंदर। ओ न्यूज़पेपर किधर है बॉस? अबे झंडा, हाँ इधर है न्यूज़पेपर। लेट्स गो। ये सीजे स्पैरो कौन है भाई? मेरा दोस्त है ये, बचपन का दोस्त है ये।
No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls.
क्यों बच गया बॉस? 11:37 में मूवी देखता था। हाँ वही है भाई, मूवी देखता था ना, वो जो सचिन जो था। वही है बॉस। बता, कोई मूवी बता ना भाई, देखना है क्या? इधर लाइव कर दूंगा मूवी तो क्या होगा? स्कैम हो जाएगा। बचपन का प्यार मेरा भूल नहीं जाना। बचपन का प्यार मेरा भूल नहीं जाना। भाई इन्वेस्टिगेट बिशप्स अपार्टमेंट। ठीक है, ये सब कोई देखेगा भाई, मुझे नहीं लगता है सब ये गेम
So what's the
खेलते
story?
watching
I'm
आएगा।
guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy
क्या
McCaffrey's wife
भाई
in the first
मार्क्स कार्ड
place.
कब देंगे यार?
Or
एक
he'd
भी
done the
मार्क्स
job
कार्ड नहीं दिए
properly.
साले लोगों ने।
McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad the wrong way.
Can you drive to this one?
ये
So
घंटा
what's the story?
बीच में
I'm guessing she
पाकिस्तान का
didn't stop
फ्लैग
for light
स्पैम कर
refreshments.
देता है।
She
ये
made a call.
घंटा
Sounds
जय
like
श्री राम
Mark
का
Bishop
फ्लैग
has a
स्पैम
heap of
कर
trouble
रहा है।
headed his way.
क्या चल रहा
I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs.
हाँ
just
याद
for
आ गया।
looking at
अरे भाई मैं देखा ही नहीं है कमेंट।
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That
याद आ
fucking
गया
bitch
भाई।
Ballard sold her out.
याद आएगा भाई, ऐसे ही करोड़पति लोग बहुत चीज भूल जाते हैं
No, if
गरीब लोग
Ballard
के
was
साथ
doing someone a
कुछ करके
favor,
भूल जाते हैं।
why did they try to kill her?
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's
415
Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park, 11K code 3. All
PS4 का धुआं निकाल दिया भाई मैं आज।
KGPL clear.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West
कब आएगा भाई
7th
100,000
Westlake
watching?
Park, 11K code 3. All other units code 2. KGPL clear.
बोरिंग भाई। हाँ भाई बोरिंग तो है, मतलब अगर तो अटेंशन पे करेगा तब अच्छा लगेगा, लेकिन क्या है बोल। क्या ही चल रहा है भाई, लोडिंग स्क्रीन आ रहा है। भाई अब कल खेलूंगा यार, थक गया मैं तो साला। क्या करें अब, सो जाऊं? जा भाई देख लेते क्या हो रहा है। मैं टिकटॉक देखने वाला वही भाई, मैं सोच रहा हूँ इतना अटेंशन स्पैन कहाँ से आएगा भाई किसी को भी। मेरा रैम फ्लैश।
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
मिसेस बिशप को पकड़ेगा भाई। लास्ट कॉरिडोर ऑन द राइट क्या बोला भाई ये बंदा, समझ में नहीं आया मेरे को। मेरा बचपन का प्यार भूल नहीं जाना रे, क्या है चूतिया गाना में, क्या बोल रहा है भाई ये बंदा, किधर जाना है बैंडी? बाला पता नहीं, बैठ खेलना ही नहीं यार, थक गया मैं चूतिया गेम खेल खेल के। भाई थोड़ा स्पाइडरमैन खेलते हैं। ये क्या मैसेज भाई, कुछ ऑडियो भेज रहा है। वाह मस्त भाई, मजा आ गया भाई, क्या गाया भाई तू। क्या क्या सोचता था भाई मैं बहुत गेम खेलूंगा, कैसन बा भाई? मस्त ऑडियो भाई तेरा। क्या भाई तू कितना बोर हो गया है भाई जिंदगी में? अटेंशन स्पैन तेरा 10 सेकंड्स हो गया। ओ भाई क्या करें अब हम? क्या हो गया बे? तू ब्लैक स्क्रीन दे दिया साला ये गेम। बट ओ लोडिंग हो रहा है।
Ah, the detectives. Detectives.
ठीक है बाय 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 सबको बाय यार। मैं तो पागल हूँ, खेलूंगा ही मैं। और अब खुद का स्ट्रीम देखूंगा बैठ के 3 घंटा। गजनी पार्ट 2 में कास्ट। ओ भाई मस्त भाई। गजनी पार्ट 2। ओ भाई सच में ऐसा कुछ है भाई डिसीज साला। मैन विद द 5 मिनट मेमोरी ऐसा कुछ देखा था मैं। मेथड एक्टर भाई। बचपन का प्यार मेरा भूल नहीं जाना रे।
Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
गेम
Should I
में
head
सब
back to the
साला
lab
मोह
for
माया है
cleanup?
भाई जिंदगी में।
No, I'm
मजा
stepping
नहीं
out
आ
for dinner
रहा
anyhow.
ब्रांड।
We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
Wish I could bottle and sell that man's optimism. Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private.
ये गेम सोनी वाला पैसा दे के एक्सक्लूसिव बना लिया भाई। और कोई जोक मारना भाई।
All units, report of a break-in. Reported location is Kips Bay. Over.
वाह स्विंग करने भी नहीं आता है भाई मुझे अभी तक पूरी तरह से। कॉर्पोरेट स्लेवरी का मजा गेम कहाँ है? ये गेम प्रोडक्ट ऑफ कॉर्पोरेट स्लेवरी है भाई। सारा गेम्स में कॉर्पोरेट स्लेवरी इतना कराते हैं, पूरा क्रंच कराते हैं भाई। रात भर काम कराते रहते हैं तब गेम बनता है बॉस। प्रोग्रामर को 10 रुपए दे देते हैं, बोलते कर प्रोग्रामिंग, और गेम पैसे कमा देते हैं भाई एकदम मस्त। मजा नहीं आ रहा भाई। मेरा भी अटेंशन स्पैन 10 सेकंड्स हो गया भाई। अब 10-10 सेकंड सारा गेम खेलूंगा। रात भर 6-9 रात भर 6-9 तेकाशी। चैट पढ़ ले भाई। क्या भाई एक व्यूअर है उसका भी चैट नहीं पढ़ पा रहा हूँ मैं। क्या चल रहा है? एक व्यूअर का चैट भी, वो भी व्हाट्सएप में बोल बोल के पढ़ा रहा है भाई चैट। क्या चल रहा है? वाओ। आ रात भर कौन सा तो एक चूतिया गाना था ना भाई। आ रात भर जाए ना घर। ये गेम बहुत ज्यादा लोडिंग लेता है, बेकार गेम है। चलो बैंड बाय बाय बीचेस। बाय 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 बाय। मर जाऊंगा मैं और थोड़ा देर स्ट्रीम कर लूंगा तो। रात भर जाए ना घर। किडनी में स्टोन हो गया है मेरे। 5 मिनट है एवरेज वॉच टाइम है। 4 घंटा स्ट्रीम करके 5 ही मिनट मेरा स्ट्रीम देखे हैं भाई बंदे लोग। क्या बेकार है।